Valhalla? Well, it's taking a minute. One console? Right. So if we get a new... They're releasing the OLED switches soon, aren't they? They're not going to release a new game just for that. The next Mario Kart's coming out any minute now. Yeah. Any day now, new Mario Kart. Dude, what's up with this slowdown? Is it just loading in? Wasn't doing this the last couple streams. Alright, there it goes. Just needed a second. Board the Leviathan battleship. Where do we do that from? Oh, right. We do that from where we were, but we need to go get the codes from the Valhalla. So, we found a way to get to the source of the corruption, the phase. We're going to get to planet phase. To do that, we've got to hook a ride on a Leviathan. And to do that, we need codes. Control codes, which are apparently on the Valhalla, which is the ship we started the game on. Four years between the last two. Okay. Planet phase. Diavalon, exactly what you said, but with a Z instead of an S. Oh, okay. G'day, John. Oh. Pop one of those in there. Right, I've got to repower the ship with the energy cells that we've been finding everywhere. Can't forget to scan literally everything. Last two games have taught me anything, it's that. An explosive blast. I see. So, if at this point I hadn't yet found all these, I'd have to go on a fetch quest to go and get all of the, piss off! All of the energy cells, but because I've been finding them as I go, I don't really have to. Are they dead? Only a brittle husk remains. Oh, that's grim. A Metroid Prime game that isn't the original, how terrifying. I'm glad it's not the original, I didn't like it. Is that a fuckload of Metroids? I'm corrupted. Awesome. Komodo. 30 months of Komodo. Welcome back, man. Nothing scarier than a 30-month resub. Thank you so much, dude. Don't you fucking corrupt on me! Jesus Christ. Jump over that. There's a door there I can use. Metroid fits grimdark standards. Yeah, I think Metroid could be pretty, I mean, using technology you don't fully understand to commit, to commit acts of war. That's pretty fucking grimdark. Oh no, that's the technology we... What the fuck is that? The technology we created has turned on us and is taking over everything and killing everyone. It's pretty grim. Oh my god. Wait. Add craftable leveling boost items made out of distilled urine. I mean, Death Stranding has craftable urine grenades. It's not far off. Is there another door up there? There is. One of these is the right one and one of them isn't. Or do I need to use both? I need to use both. Okay. Fuck, I hope I've got enough. I don't know how many I'm supposed to have at this point. I had 6 to start with. We had 5 when we got here and then we found an extra one. Shit! Is that another energy cell right there? Yeah, if this is anything like Prime 2, but it's not, thankfully. This game's actually been pretty good. Data file. The Talon 4 incident. Is that Talon 4? That's Prime 1, right? Dude, I don't get how the fuck you're supposed to get all the scans. The scan changes depending on whether or not you've put the power cell in or not. What's that? Rocket boost. Talon 4 was the first Leviathan crash. Right. See, I'm paying attention. Hey, thanks for the follows, by the way, everybody. Oh shit, was I not supposed to? There's nothing else here. Shit. That's not the codes I needed. Who are you? Yeah, that's a bit fucking spooky, isn't it? Big crack in the window. The vast expanse of space in front of you. Don't like this room. Let's get out of this room. So I just used, what, 3 energy cells or 2 energy cells to get up there. Can I retrieve them? No, once they're in, they're in. Okay. You're not supposed to tell me stuff, do you, Avalon? Also, no. Nothing there. If that respawned those Metroids I just killed, motherfucker. Itzy, thanks for the host. Dude, there's so many of them. Haven't seen this game since release. So I need to get up into that door there. This part is no problem. In the DLC for Outer Wilds, it's wild, yeah? Squidditch was telling me I've got to check it out. Apparently it's amazing. As good, if not better than the base game. I fell like an idiot. Not as good as the base game, Sathias. I mean, the base game was pretty fucking outstanding. Hard to top. Okay, so it's just a waiting game. How are you, by the way, Sathias? I don't know when. I want to try and fit in Outer Wilds maybe in December and just get that DLC done. It'd be nice to see. Cranial trauma. Energy burns. Extreme blast trauma. Sick. Fuck was that? They're outside? They can survive in the vacuum of space. Fun. Device displays data for... Okay. What are you? Claw marks are visible. Ugh. DLC had one annoying part, but apart from that, it's definitely worth playing. Shit. I mean, the base game had an annoying part as well. Getting into the Ash Twin, pain in the ass. That was the Ing, wasn't it? Oh yeah, cheers, hello. They've busted out. I thought we killed them all. Guess not. There's a ball tube. Can't match it in terms of quality. It's pretty fucking good. I had very few complaints at the end of Outer Wilds. Very, very, very few complaints. Into the action was cheeky. It annoyed me. Once I figured it out, it was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But even like, once I'd figured it out, I thought, geez, that's a bit fucking much, isn't it? Finicky. That is probably my only complaint about Outer Wilds. The rest of the game was damn near perfect. I want to get the record, the vinyl. Looks really pretty. Come on. Crawling towards the lift when shot at point blank range. Okay, that's different to the other ones. Not receiving any power. Okay. Hello, who locked? Let's give it some fucking power then.
Now you're playing with power. Nintendo power.
Oh. I didn't get that this was a lift. Hey guys, Metroid, it's so good. This game is fucking awesome. This feels like a way out rather than a way in. I was right. Oh, that was slippy. Where are we going? Great. Where are we going? Oh, lovely. What are you? Subject appears to have held an energy grenade for too long. Hey. Oh dear. Oh dear. This many games later and it's still spooking me. Metroids. They're still horrid. Oh no! That was a nice touch. I don't know why that tickled me. Are they not Ing? How are they not Ing? They seem like Ing from the last game. Phase Ing? Are you serious? Target appears damaged but is sturdy enough to function. Cool. I should probably scan one, hey? That was easy. Yoink! Damaged myself by yoinking the metal at myself. I don't know how many more energy things I have. Fuck, I'm pissing away a few. Hope this is the way I'm supposed to go. What's that? Gone. What that is. Can I scan in this? No. Ship missile expansion. That's not what I wanted to spend 2 energy cells on. That sucks. Means we may have to go hunting. Get up there, motherfucker! Is this not? Hold up. How do I get out? Oh. Idiot. Let me through, please. Yeah. Ow. At least now I know what this whole tube system was for. Oh shit. Sorry, buddy. So where was I headed next? Up the elevator? Yeah, back up the elevator. Corruption Hive Mind is a series of tubes. Then back this way. Shit, how many energy tanks do I have left? Because I've just pissed away a few. Logbook. Inventory. Energy cells. I'm missing 3. Shit! I think that means I have to fuck off to a different planet to go get him. Oh, that sucks. Now, what I could do is I could just go and find him. Not be a fucking bitch about it. Oh, I'm corrupted. And just go and get the keys. I could just do it. Or I could fucking save state. Sorry, load the save. And just not grab some of those extra ones that I got. But I've got the upgrades. I should keep them, right? Fucked off into the wall. I'll take this. Now I know that I've done this. Like a tip. Hang on. I just got there. Here's a second. Here's a second. Faded, what's happening, mate? Loving it. It's fucking awesome. The cells are not nearly as obscure and annoying as those goddamn keys. Nothing could be worse than those keys. I thought the Chozo artifacts were fucking horrendous. Boy, was I wrong. I want to get back to the ship. They're as easy to get along the main playthrough. I got the fact that I got most of them just from running around is pretty good. Pretty pleased about that. Dude, this you can scan all this shit. Federation wreckage. Sick. Okay, so I'm missing. Let's have a look. Let's have a little look. Inventory. Energy cells. Energy cell 3. On Norian. Connected to the manual generator override. Brio. Connected to a hidden fuel gel pumping station. Skytown, a storage facility cooling system. Okay. To Sky. Let's go. Let's work our way back through. Let's go back to Norian first, because that's where we started the game. We can relive all the planets as we go through. To Norian. Or no Ryan. It's a pretty small map, so it shouldn't be too difficult. I really like Samus's ship in Prime 3. I really like it. Oh, God. Sick. Fun, yeah. God, and there's no one here. The Federation have all fucked off. That's great. This place was packed the last time we were here. Okay. Oh, hey, what's up?
Welcome back, Samus. We're in the middle of major...
Oh, so we're probably still on the pirate homeworld. Good point, good point, good point. Star Wars hole. Yep. I recall Norian quite well. Did I never do this? This is not familiar. Motherfucker. No, 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 no. Sick. Sick. Ah. Okay. Not what I wanted, but still good. Was it worth it? Let me work it. Oh! Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to fix this before. This is new. What's up, Samus, bounty hunter, repair woman? It's a Sunday, so call out fee is going to cost you at least 8 times the price.
I didn't come here to fuck around.
Hello, Amira. How you doing? Get in the hole. No! Oh, you fucking... I thought maybe I could just, like, swing through and cheese it. Why can't I use my grapple whip and just grab the upgrade? Seems like I should be able to. Can use it for everything else. Yes! Cut it pretty fucking fine there, but we got it. Sick shit, let's go. Hello, buddy. That's a fast moving blob! Don't like that. No, sir. Don't like that either. What's this? Please scan lore. Please? Please scan for lore. Is that it? Is this just a lore section? I mean, I appreciate it. It's good. It's data storage. All right. Not what I was hoping for. Still good. It did ask nicely. Oh, good. Let's go. Hyper mode's so fucked. Hello. Cool. I thought there was gonna be more to that. Fuck. Oh, command! Command point. Put my ship down. Sick. I really, really like the movement of the ship in this game. Like how you actually need to move Samus's ship around and rely on it for completing shit. It just feels like Samus's ship is important not just for escaping. It's a tool that you can use. I love that. I've got a lot of good things to say about this game. I'm gonna look back on this fondly. I can already tell. Command Visor needs to make a return in Prime 4. We talked about this already. Do we know Prime 4 is happening? It's confirmed. Okay. Just making sure. Just a matter of when and on what system. Sick. It's the one they scrapped and restarted. We damage by weapons. Okay. Come on. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. That's not good. Oh, another one of these! I remember you! Bit of that. The funny thing about Metroid bosses, once you figure out their little loop and their little sequence, they're not trivialized, but they certainly lose a lot of their, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, what do I do? The repetition is interesting. Give me that. Gandrader was one of my favorite boss fights of this game. Gandrader was awesome. Oh, down I go. Quick way to kill this guy. My first thought was get sucked up as a ball. You know? And then like blow him up from the inside. That was my first thought. You wanna not? Oh, well, I'm gonna do it this way. Only tell me it. No, don't. Yeah, right, you can tell me. I was gonna say, don't tell me unless I'm gonna see him again, but that'll spoil if I'm gonna see him again. But it's fine, just tell me. I like this way. Oh, X-ray visor? And you can see straight through his fucking head bits. You can one-tap him. That's crazy. He's like plating over a weak spot. Awesome. Hey, there's the energy cell I need. Why did that happen? Hello there. One down, two to go. That was quick. Quick and easy. Pretty cool that it was behind a boss fight too. Like it wasn't just arbitrarily go and find this thing like it was with the keys in Prime 2. God, Prime 2 is awful. I'm really glad I don't ever have to play that again. Y'all sick of hearing me complain about Prime 2 yet? Is God Prime 2 sucked? Backtracking is I mean, they repeated a boss. But at least the walk there was interesting, and my ship's right here, so I don't have to backtrack through all of Norian. It's so much better, man! They make me work my way in, give me a couple boss fights and a couple little scenarios, then I can get the item. And then I've got a quick way out. Rio is next. I feel like it's this way. Because there's one thing from Rio I specifically recall not doing. It was where we fought Iceman. There was a big section of wall that's like, you couldn't break this yet. With your current technology, you can't break this. Rundus, that's the one. Rundus. Rundus. You'll notice I gave myself a little trim. I'm less beardy than I was. The most chill of the dead hunters. Always forgot about that corner of his boss arena. I don't know if that's where I am. I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to go, but I recall that particular section being something I never finished exploring. Thanks, Hula. Funny about video game stories is there is a threat, a humongous threat. Nothing can stand this threat, which is threatening to destroy the entire universe. Now, here's this person who will single-handedly genocide the threat. Yeah, it does take away some of the tension. Gel processing site, cavern entry. Okay, that's the way I want to go. Which is, there's something up there too. Piss off, would you? That was fun. That was fun too. Little lore reading. Sick. What the fuck? Don't tell me that's all there was. All that just for a piece of lore? Really? No. Surely not. Fuck me, I guess it was. Okay. Metroid seems like it's a good series for like lore enthusiasts because there's a lot to unpack. Like I'd be curious to see someone who deep dives lore to explore this. Because I like lore, I care about lore, but not too much that I'm gonna fucking go and scan everything and then make, you know. Make connecting of all the pieces of these puzzles a thing, you know. There's a game about literally unpacking things. I've seen it, I want to play it. It's where you're moving house, right? And you unpack your boxes. Yeah, I'm not getting the thumbtacks and red string ad, exactly. I want to get up there. How do I do that? Is this called unpacking? Brilliant. Plain and simple. Who's the guy? What's his name? Vati Vidya. I want to see him unpack Metroid lore. Just seems like that'd be fun. I'm sure there's 1,000 YouTube videos that accomplish that same goal of exploring, you know, what all the lore means and all of that. Okay, is this the direction I want to go? Yes, in the most roundabout way possible. Sure, there's a faster way there. Doesn't matter. Hey! What are you? Phasoid. Jesus Christ. That was new. The interpretation of a very vague thing, I'll present my interpretation as immutable truth. Some people do absolutely present their interpretation of lore as immutable truth. You're not wrong there. And that does irk me when people do that. I find the channels that I tend to watch always make the distinction of this is just my reading of what I can see here. What's that? Red Phasoid defeated. There are absolutely people who will create a lore video and say this is exactly what this means and there is no room for other interpretation. What am I doing? Am I even getting up higher right now? I think I'm going the right way. It feels right. Save point. Cool. I'm kind of just bum rushing this at the moment because we've been here before and I just want to see if I'm going in the right direction. If I'm not, this is going to be really annoying. This is the area I was talking about. Oh, g'day. Jesus. Fuck this. Fuck this. Brilliant. Is this what I wanted? Oh. Oh, that health pickup. I bet this isn't what I wanted because it seems like not what I want. You don't know until you explore, dear. What? Not sure I like the smooshy noise. What's the purpose of this? What's the purpose? I don't get. Is that what it was? That's annoying. Okay. Adam B, what's happening? If that's literally all it was, that kind of sucks. Now I can't get out? And now I can't get out? Bored out of your mind than you saw I was streaming? Keep you company, mate. Glad to assist. All right, so it's not this way. Which sucks. But mayhaps is elsewhere. I gotta read the thing. I gotta read the You certainly can. Connected to hidden fuel gel pumping station. How hidden is hidden? How hidden are we talking here? Oh, right. Forgot I can do that. Where are we going? Where have I not been? That's gonna be a big one. What's that? Gel hole? Oh, that's a missile upgrade. What that is? No, that's a missile upgrade. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do then. I am gonna go take a quick piss break because I've got a piss and I could use a smoke. We'll have a fucking cheeky think about where I'm supposed to go and what I'm supposed to be doing. Hidden. We'll find it in a minute. I'll be right back after these messages. Don't go anywhere.
Super Guy and Kirby from Nintendo. In some ways, Kirby lost big. No big hair, no big muscles, no weapons, nothing. All Kirby's got is appetite. Kirby's Dream Land, the thrilling adventure game on Game Boy. Kirby munches, spits back, and floats, saving glorious dreamland. He's Kirby, and he packs a mean bite. Kirby's Dream Land, only on Game Boy.
Hey, little buddy, want a ride?
Pikachu!
Yeah, whatever. I'll be right back.
Where can you catch all 150 Pokemon? On your Game Boy, that's where. Pokemon for Game Boy is here. With both packs, you can catch them all. Games and systems sold separately.
Gave you the mumps. Your brother gave you the flu. Your best friend gave you chicken pox. It's payback time. With help from Dr. Mario. Go head-to-head on NES or link up on Game Boy. Then contaminate, exterminate, and spread the viruses. When you score, you infect your opponent. Make them sweat, run a fever, get the chills. Dr. Mario. With 2 players, it's germ warfare.
Can I play?
Sure.
When is too much too much? To find out, we crammed everything into Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. 60 more levels, massive enemies, huge Yoshi tricks, all served up with the latest graphic technology, Morphmation.
No more.
Sure you don't have room for another little bonus level? Super Mario World 2, only on the Super NES. Still the big one.
Tony Hawk's pro skater. Now everyone thinks they can skate like Tony.
Video game review! So, okay, last week Harley and I reviewed Ultra Enviroman. Whack to the curb. It has got to go. So today, we're gonna take a look at Battletoads. Rocket! That it is, I mean, they got Psycho Pigs and Turbo Thwacking. And with kick fighting, surfing, babe saving, how can you go wrong? Your kid's a freak for Battletoads and these other games from Trade West. Nintendo Entertainment or Game Boy systems required.
Introducing GoldenEye 007. The first Bond adventure. Where you direct the action.
Do you know how to use one of these?
Shot by shot by shot. Load a rumble pack and see how it feels when 007 meets Nintendo 64.
Royal Rumble from Acclaim. Now on Genesis, with more wrestling superstars and more specialty moves than ever before. 16-man mayhem, incredible 6-men in the ring action, in the ring, out of the ring, out of control. WWF Royal Rumble on Super NES and now on Genesis. Get ready to rumble!
Story, Grandpa? No way, dude! I'm having a most radically bodacious experience with this Speedrun Game Gear! Remember old Birdie? Wow! Check this atypical color screen, man! Filthy graphics and a free game! Oh, those were the days. You could turn it into TV! Wow, excellent! With headphones! Party on! Grandpa! Pop the hood! The hood?
It's Twisted Metal 4, and Sweet Tooth is large and in charge with all the high-octane attitude you've come to know and love.
It's Game Boy Camera. It fits into any Game Boy. Just pick a friend, pick a nose, pick a friend's nose, eyes, ears, whatever. You can animate it, then with a printer you can print it out and stick it wherever you want. We call it photography. Game Boy Camera. Make fun of everyone.
Hey! Hello, welcome back. God, the audio levels to those commercials are just fucking all over the shop, aren't they? Oh. Love a good stretch. Okay. I need to find these last 2 energy cells. This one's on Brio. Energy cell is connected to hidden fuel gel pumping station. Have I seen it? I don't even know if I've seen it. Ugh. It's hidden, so maybe that's the thing. Like, I don't even know if I've walked past it or if I have any indication as to where it might be. If it's gonna be anywhere, I feel like it would be here because this is where the gel is. You know what? I'll take a fucking a cheeky coffee enema on at least which dock I need to go to, whether I'm at the right dock or if it's one of these. I can figure out the rest. It's got to be this because this is where the gel is. It's near the Federation air dock. Okay. Thank you, Churro. See how we go. Oh. Right, I forgot this was on Brio. I forgot that this section was on Brio. Okay. Is that it down there? Fuel gel pool. Ruined shrine. Yes, I recall you. Red door, I think. Yeah, that's where it had the big statue that needed to be lifted out. Wonder if that's it. What's the best way there? Okay. Even if it's not, that'll be good to go back there. And there should be... Ow! Ow! And then this leads to this little roly-poly hole. Sick. Which led to... Never be sure if the door's bugged out or if the game just took a while to load. Yeah. Apparently there's a blue door at the bottom right here as well that I haven't been through. Oh, this isn't right. Oh yeah, blue door to the left. Yeah, I have strong memories of Star Wars KOTOR, the first one, where I wasn't ever sure if the doors had bugged out or if it was just loading. Is this right? It's an E-tank. Still good. Logan Gaming, what's happening, man? How are you? E-tank is still good. Not what I wanted, but still good. Okay, here's another question. Is the tank that I need going to show up as a white dot? That's an important question. When's Motor Warships? Saturday? Yes. Also, I found the time. It's 7 p.m. Aussie time is when the tournament's happening, which means I know that's going to knock out, I think, most Americans, unless you're up super late. So, actually 12 hours from now. Next week. I know is gonna, yeah, change who can show up, who can be a part of the tournament, and who can't. I don't care about that missile upgrade, I'm good. I'm here for the energy tank. That's what I want. Missile upgrade up there. I'm fine without. Oh, that powers that. To go get the missile upgrade. Okay. It doesn't seem worth it for an extra 5 missiles. Not at this point, anyway. I mean, sick. Upgrade. Not what I'm looking for, though. Not unless you're going for 100%, yeah. That's a ship upgrade. I feel like I'm in the right region. giant impact? Oh. I need to go and pick up that piece from the courtyard and drop it there. Yep. Okay. Again, don't know if it's worth it. Don't recall where that pit was. Vault. Hidden court. Cliffside air dock. Reliquary? Dude, I've got no idea. Hidden fuel pumping station. Didn't think that there was any gel fuel here at all. Any hints? Have I been through here? Yeah. I already got the one that was in this room. Yeah, I got this one already. I got no idea. I don't know if it's going to show up as a white dot. I don't know if it's going to be clear. I already did this. Here's some fuel gel. Right. What do you do? Nothing. I think I already solved this puzzle. Am I close? No! God damn you. There's a door right there. Have I been through that? Zetrov, it is. It is an emulator. Running pretty smooth, right? There's a white dot over there somewhere. Is that cheating what I was doing? You love the Prime games? I like this one specifically. Prime 1 had some cool shit going for it. Prime 2 didn't. A large battery appears to have been removed from it. Don't get it. I don't get it. Not at all, not one bit. Not what I wanted. Still good. What do you do? You seem like you've already been... This seems quite hidden. Steel's heavier than feathers. Don't get it. Fucking Lemmy, man. What a treat. This seems like a hidden station. Crash site, falls of fire, hidden court hall, ruined shrine, gateway hall, reliquary, fuel gel pool. Does anyone know where this last one is? This room is the only one that seems like I haven't even been inside it yet. If it's this, I'm gonna shit. No. A room name would be great, actually. A room name would be great. As direct as that may seem. The fuel gel pool is a good place to start. Where was that? Yeah, I thought fuel gel pool, but I think I've been there and I feel like it wasn't what I was looking for. Fuel gel pool. And from here, I want the orange door to my right. Pass through this. Spooky. Ah, that's the head that I want to move. Yes. This was the room I was looking for with the big statue. Perfect. Couldn't for the life of me remember where the fuck it was. Come and get it. Sick. Sick, 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 sick. I had the puzzle together. I just didn't know where the pieces were. I don't recall if I need to get up and over there too. Hello there. Sick. So now I go back to where that, oh, this could be broken from a heavy height, from a heavy weight. Let's go back to that area, which I don't recall what room that was either. That's okay. So now we've got a piece of the puzzle. I knew I'd seen that head, and I just figured out where it should go. Which is where? Come on. Come on. Salmon ship's more capable, yeah, it's a good ship. Ruined Shrine, is that the one? No. Colossus Vista? That seems like that could be it. Which is... Oh! That's it right there. That's what I need. Well, fuck what I'm doing. I want that. Unless it's the same puzzle. Come on. Fucking. Sick shit. It was the Vista. Which is orange door to the left. Come on. Come on. And you put that down there. All right, 2-for-1 offer. Cunt fucking thing. Is that... Not what I wanted. Is that... Okay. I solved the puzzle, but it wasn't the puzzle I wanted to solve. Fuck me, what now? Permanently locked in place, spinner system now offline. Is that too high to hop through? No. Okay. Well, good news is I got the upgrade. Bad news is it wasn't what I wanted to do. Got a fuckload of health now? That's cool. The white dots on the map are upgrades. Upgrade locations, rather. Now that I've seen where the thing is, like I know where it is now. But I don't know how to get it. It's in here. I mean, again, sick shit that we got what we got. It wasn't what I wanted. What I want... What I want... is that. That. I think. Title what you see in this room. I'm looking to see if there's anything that I've missed scan-wise. Nothing. I got nothing. Shit. You know where it is? Is that not it? That is the energy cell, but the crane needs a part first to get it. Right. Yeah, it's got to put something down. Okay. I have absolutely zero clue what that could be. At this point, I'll let you just fucking tell me, because I've got no indication. North Jungle Court. Okay, thank you. I don't even know what's there. A generator? Fuck, that's news to me. I don't recall that at all. Where you got the grapple swing? Yeah. One of the two toads at the sea was. Ah, alright. Say no more. Coffee enema over. If that's all it is. Don't recall that. I guess this is one of those, like, if I read the scan of it, or you know, if I'd stayed in the command visor, I would have seen that I can pick it up. But I don't recall that at all. Upsy doodles. Jungle Court. Hall of the Golems. North Jungle Court. So, red. Oh, I can't get there from here. I need to go around. No, I need to go around? From the Thorn Jungle airlock. And then, okay. Okay. That's annoying. But once I've got this one, I should have just about everything I need to get through Valhalla. Alright, come get me, drop me off at North Jungle, pick up the thing. I then cut through the courtyard, back that way to that main crane control room. Drop the crane thing, grab the thing, hike on out of there. And I don't know if 3 is going to be enough to get us to the end of the game. We might have to go and get the one from Skytown. Annoying, but doable. This is probably the most annoying thing this game has made me do. And it's not even really made me do it. It's my own fault for wasting the energy fuel tanks on the other fucking shit. How many do you have now? I'm missing 2. One from Brio, one from Norian. Skytown. But I used a couple on upgrades within Valhalla. You want to run it by a mod first, Ginger, just in case? Okay, from here to the North Jungle Court. Sick. Speedrun strats. What is this giving me? What's the purpose of that? That's not the piece, is it? No. That's the achievement system for outside the game unlocks? Okay. Raindog, good morning. I remember this. Yeah, I remember this well. This fucking section. Sick. How do I? Okay, guess I can just do both. Oh, no, I can't. Does the right side take me around there? It do. Happy daylight savings, yeah. Getting up an hour earlier than I expected. Starting an hour earlier than expected. That's a thing to note for everybody. I'll be starting an hour earlier than you're expecting. Because daylight savings kicked in. Stupid fucking system that it is. Whoop. Spring jump on a hotkey? I do not. I didn't know I had a spring jump. I don't mind going around. I didn't know any better. I'd say we're taking a long way round. Get the... I don't know if there's anything for smashing all these tubes. It feels good. I just hit R to reload, as if I've ever had to do that. What the fuck have I been playing that required reloading? Should be Alt key by default. Thanks, Juro. Fuck. Sick. Sucks that I can't get in and fly where I need to fly. Where we go? Backtracking done right. That was really nice. That's good. Totally okay with that. Okay. Okay. Now we're cooking. And I just do a little bit of this. Some of this. I never played Republic Commando. Was it any good? It was, yeah? I never gave it a go. As a huge Star Wars fan, I'm surprised. I always loved Star Wars growing up, but never gave Republic Commando a go. Drug dealers in Australia would change to selling vape juice with nicotine. Yeah, you need a prescription now to buy vape juice. Nicotine. A prescription for nicotine. Fucking ridiculous. Sick. Which spins the thing around, which can take me the fuck out of here. What's all this? I already spun it. Awesome. The only prequel era game you have time for? Republic Commando? Star Wars Episode 3, the game was pretty sick. Had really cool Jedi battles that I enjoyed. Still got that somewhere. Force Unleashed. I played the first Force Unleashed. I thought it was pretty sweet. There was a second one though that I never touched. You remember those Jedi battles? Yeah. Oh, cool. Sick. Now can we get the fuck out of here? Back to the... Where's my ship? Change the saber crystals for different bonuses in Force Unleashed. I haven't played it in a very long time. I played it on launch. That was my favorite part of, one of my favorite parts of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, was actually building your saber and, you know, putting different crystals in it, different colored crystals in it. You could change the color and effects and, you know, really felt like you'd built a lightsaber, which is meant to be an important part of, you know, Jedi training, is you build a saber and you're a fully fledged Jedi. All right, honest question. I've got all but one energy tank. At this point, is it worth going through Skytown to go get the last one, or do you think I can just go to Valhalla and try and push through with the two that I've got? You can use it before you make your saber in KOTOR. Can you really? Yeah, that's a real question. Coffee enema. Need the one in Skytown? Alright. Glad I asked. You need all 9? I mean, I don't think you need all 9 from the start, because some of them are just used to get missile upgrades, which were absolutely not worth it. Alright, because I just want to get this last one, I will just guide me to this one, yeah? You only need 5 total. Ugh. I want to do the rest myself, but I don't want to spend the next fucking 2 hours wandering around Alicia trying to find it. If anyone wants to just fucking lead me to the thing, let me read it, but connected to a storage facility cooling system. Head to the room where you got the boost ball. Don't remember, that was... Got a landing site? Ballista storage, okay. Well, let's go to site A, and I'll have a look for ballista storage. All right. Thanks for that. Hopefully it's as easy as show up, grab it, call it a day. Hopefully. I love these fight sequences. Fucking cool. Okay, ballista storage. It ain't here. Dino Research, Observatory, Botanica. That's what Metallica changed their name to when they go vegan. Botanica. Fuck! Arrival station. Game Hell, thanks for the follow. Junction. Ballista storage. Hello there. So I'm in the right spot. Gonna work my way down the zip lines. No, I'm not in the right spot. Meth Alica. Top left. Imagine this game on the Unreal Engine. You guys been seeing the fresh rumors about a Metal Gear Solid 3 remake on the Fox engine? Because Konami care about video games. I'll believe it when I see it. Worth a follow. Thanks, Game Hell. How are you, mate? And they release a game that's worth a damn, yeah. How'd you get a ship so similar to our helmet? If I was gonna build a ship, I'd probably want it to look like my clothes. Get a ship like my beanie. Gotta keep it on brand. Samus is a bounty hunter, you know? Branding's half the work. Coloradical. G'day. Oh, piss. Giant Verona Lights logo, yeah. The words just flying. All right. Let's go. If you listen carefully, you can hear a very quiet wee. Samus, this is Federation Control. Are you having fun? Wee. I don't want to go that way. That leads to the pickup we already got. I want to go this way. Through here. Excuse me, coming through. Come on. Thank you. Lovely. Time those bomb jumps without it, yeah. Aurora Lift. Barracks. Junction. Power Works. Ballista Storage. So I want to go this way. Yeah. Sick shit. Lovely. And it should be one more ahead. To be fair, I didn't know about the spring ball until 20 minutes ago. This feels not right. I want to go that way and that way. I don't know. I can't zoom back in. For some reason, zooming in doesn't work. Down, blue, around, up. Down. Blue. Around town. Up. Lovely. Is this? Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Oh! Good. Which way am I going? Turn around. I'm going that way. Correct? So I can get to the junction and turn right. Yeah. Getting injured fucked up my double jump. Lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Land it! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! Okay, junction, turn right. Oh, the brain's throwing a party for Samus. Let's go where the Metroid's wearing party hats. Whee! Where are we going? Well, isn't that fucking convenient? Am I in the right place? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Lovely. Give it some power. Give it some juice. There it is. Ah. Outstanding. That's all the cells. We got them all. Let's go home. Off to the end. So I take these cells back to the Valhalla. From inside the Valhalla, we get the ship codes. With those ship codes, we go back to the pirate homeworld. Board the Leviathan itself, which will take us to Phase, with the final planet and final area of the game. Fuck me. Let's get out of here. Where is the nearest? I'm gonna like Phase, you reckon? Okay, turn left. Where is the nearest ship port? Every planet I've liked to varying degrees. This planet was a bit of a maze, but I liked it because it's fucking pretty. The consciousness pops out of her body and controls her suit. And inside the ball is a ball of energy. Metaphysical sciencey shit. Right. Interesting. I like that. Well, it makes more sense than being able to, you know, convert your entire body into a ball that small. Yes, I know about boarding the ship. Yes, thank you. Kuma, thanks for the host. Oh. Yeah, the pirate's trying to replicate the technology. Didn't work out so good for him. Lovely. Upsy doodles. Someone did the math, and technically if she curled up, she could fit in the ball. Really? Like, did like her height versus the height of the ball and like her physical structure? I suppose we're not taking into account the size of Samus's suit is not the size of Samus herself. So she's not as big. She's not as big as her suit is. Pixel measurements from the game, right? It's cool. What are they? Yeah, they're space pirate aliens. Deal with it. Sci-fi, yeah. What are they? Pirates? Fuck you. That was satisfying. Getting back here was so much quicker. Get a short shot of the ball compared to a height, which is about knee height. Just tuck your knees into your chest and tuck your head. Yeah, I suppose if you were, you know, flexible enough, you could do it. Wouldn't be very comfortable. I think she's 6 foot something. I'm 6 foot like 3, 6 foot 4. Don't think I could do it though. Sick. So I reckon the original motion control was the best way to control. I'm playing mouse and keyboard and it feels pretty good. The keyboard controls are a little unwieldy, but they've been the same across all 3 games and it's been pretty consistent. Prime hack, yeah. Working pretty well. I probably would have hated these. I probably would have hated the other primes more had I played them in their original with motion controls. I fucking hate motion controls. Never had a good time with them. Three's motion controls are amazing, yeah. I've got a Wii. At some point I can see if I can pick up Trilogy for the Wii and give it a go with the motion controls. I've still got Gakaroth's Wii U. Fuck me. I've got a Wii! Yeah. Just felt like telling you. Yeah. Right, and then it was through here. Outstanding. Assholes. Jesus. There's a game where you get to play in second person. You're a cop trying to catch a thief, but the thief's soul is in the cop's body and you're in the cop car, but you're driving the thief's car in front of you. Interesting. Lovely. I'll take it. Hello there. Ah! Yuck. Seeing the bodies just turn to ash, yeah. Fucked up. Okay, they're not receiving energy. But what is? Return power to local stations, yeah. Oh, that's where the AU was. Oh, boy. Strong blast. And now I can put the... Okay. Easy. That's all of them. That's all the energy cells in the game used. So this must be the last little stretch. If it makes me escape, I swear to God. I don't want to escape from this. Elevator. Leads up to a cat room. Lovely. That's not good. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Oh, dude. Holy fuck. All the build up. I'm glad that I was only told about that now. Honestly, if you told me about that originally, I would have been pretty annoyed. But to have that information just for that one is pretty good. Awesome. After fighting him the hard way, yeah. That's pretty good. One shot. Oh, it was dragging one of them. Ah. Am I corrupted? Yeah. Killer. Worth a go. Seven, 8, 3, 5, 6.
Data log entry 2467.3. This will be the last communication of the GFS Valhalla. Our efforts to repel the space-powered order force have failed. They have successfully removed the primary mounting structure around our stasis tank. It is obvious now that they intend to extract us from the Valhalla. It is vital that the Federation receive this transmission. Severing main power. A large bioform is creating a wormhole. Implant into sentient planet which is the source of all Phazon. Darkness coming.
Cool. Not a problem at all. Everything's fine. Totally fine. Pop. 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 Cool.
The data you just acquired appears to be a Space Pirate Leviathan command code.
Yes.
It is likely that this code could allow us to control the Leviathan in orbit above the pirate home world.
Yes.
Find a way onto the
Let's get out of here. Be nice if they gave me a quick way out. You know, like a shortcut. That was a quick way out. You can get that before going into Leviathan. You're told this is a space pirate code. We have no information on what it's for at this time. Right. A shortcut to mushrooms. Outer Wilds is on sale on Steam, 40% off. Well worth every fucking penny. That's a promise. Pay full price for it. Even better if you can't, but you know. It's on sale, fuck yeah, but Outer Wilds is fucking magnificent. Oscar Wilde's on sale on Steam. Mom? Mom? Speedrun strats, speedrun strats. I'm a speedy guy with the speedrun strats. It didn't make me do an escape sequence. It absolutely could have made me do an escape sequence. The Valhalla is crashing. Whoa! Didn't. It didn't have to. It didn't have to. Back to the pirate homeworld. The Leviathan? Command center, I think, is where I need to go. Fuck yeah. Oh, and then from here, we dip down into... Not that. We dip down into... Not here? Where's the fucking... I'm gonna figure it out in a minute because I have to piss pretty bad. So, I'm going to go run and do that. It won't be long. Do some break time shout outs and I'll be right back after these messages. See you soon. I know. This guy's doing his thing again where I just wanted to steal your commercials, mate. Just wanted to steal you. There you go.
You're on the air.
We've seen, hang on, we've seen this one a lot.
Riddle for you. What do you get for the kid that has everything? I do not know. Disney's classic Hercules on video.
What was that name again?
It's filled with in-your-face laughs.
Okay, well, I deserve that.
Out-of-control characters. We are one! And seat-of-your-pants excitement.
I got a fur wedgie.
It's the hit that's got it all, and it's only for a limited time.
Yes!
Disney's Hercules, rated G, on sale now. It'll blow you away.
We really want to sell you your next car and your next one.
You know, I've based my whole life on motivation. That's motivating. What it means, they're trying their best to let you know that you've made the right choice.
Choose the revolutionary new Nissan Hardbody trucks and get 7.7 financing. Test drive our new Hardbody and get 2 tickets to a Dodger home game.
That's motivating. And I also want to thank the Southern California Nissan Datsun dealers for letting me do a commercial without linguini in it.
If you're allergy sensitive, your world is uncomfortable, irritated, ever threatening. For effective relief, discover the histamine blocker Benadryl, the most prescribed allergy medication ever. Benadryl, available without prescription in full 25 milligram strength. If you're allergy sensitive, discover Benadryl and Benadryl decongestant, prescription strength allergy relief from Park Davis.
Hamburger lovers, Burger King wants you.
Come on now, people, don't be shy. You're gonna love plain broiling when you give it a try. It ain't number one, it's what's happening. Cause what plain broiling does is lock the flavor in. So wherever you hide, come on, show your face and take a plain brown burger. A plain brown burger. You're gonna love, you're gonna love the taste.
Get ready for brain-busting trivia with Alex Trebek and Jeopardy! Next.
Hello, stranger. And stranger yet. What do you have?
Something different. The color wars are over.
There ain't nothing different. I have something different.
Freeze. Better
Starting this weekend, the place is jumping at your local Toyota dealers. It's the biggest sales event in Toyota history. We're out to move more than 100,000 of America's #1 selling car and truck imports. Toyota Celicas, Camrys, Tercels, 4x4s, turbos, all ready to roll. There will never be a better time to get a great deal on a Toyota. So jump on in.
This place is jumping. Toyota's jumping. The deals are clicking, but the clock keeps ticking. So come into the place is jumping.
Although his family was too poor to send him to college, young Dan Stanford had a dream that one day he would be a lawyer. So at a very early age, Dan started working and saving. During college, he worked as a janitor and as a night clerk in a hotel. In 1975, Dan Stanford was admitted to the California bar. He went on to become a corporate controller, a published author, and a statewide official. Today, he's working on another dream. Dan Stanford, state controller.
LaChoy Kung Fu Theater.
What's this?
I bring you news.
News, huh?
In a nationwide taste test, my LaChoy soy sauce beat your Kiko Man more than 2-1.
Oh, yeah? I'll show you more than 2-1. Dragon Squad.
It won't change a thing. People will still prefer the richer taste of LaChoy. If your dragons tried it, even they'd turn against you.
Where are they going?
To try LaChoy.
I'll get you for this.
Better yet, get LaChoy. The soy sauce preferred more than 2-1.
You have so many modern appliances, but when it comes to vacuum cleaners, are you living in another era? Using a weak vacuum cleaner that hasn't changed much in 30 years? Now there's the Eureka Express Power Team, with a power head for carpets and attachments for everything else. It's one powerful cleaner for every surface in your home. Eureka, vacuum cleaners for today, not yesterday.
The new Eureka Express is available at Redondo Vacuum and Janitorial.
My temperature runs a couple of degrees high, around 100.
Tonight, the heat is on with Kathleen Turner and Academy Award winner William Hurt. When the passion is too intense, when the heat gets too hot, it leads to cold-blooded murder.
It's the only way we can have everything we want, isn't it?
He has a gun! Where?
The Heat is on. Body Heat, tonight at 8 on Channel 13.
That's it. 33 storm windows.
Yeah, this shirt smells like we did 100.
Your shirts?
Ew, Daddy, your shirt smells.
You hit the showers, I'll take your shirts.
Introducing new Surf. Unlike detergents that cover up odors, Surf actually removes both dirt and odors.
Now that looks more like it.
Smells more like it, too.
New Surf removes both the dirt and the odors.
Hey, what's cooking, good looking? Oh, new sugar-free Jell-O cooked pudding with NutraSweet, huh? Well, is it creamy, rich and smooth? Will the taste make your family groove? And with less calories, you keep looking good looking to me. New sugar-free Jell-O cooked pudding. 'Cause some folks are sweet enough without any sugar.
George Dugmagian doesn't want you to see this. Tons of cancer-causing toxic waste dumped into our water supply every day. Dugmagian claims he's not responsible, but the truth is he vetoed 21 programs to clean up toxic pollution. Now it turns out George Dugmagian took $500,000 from toxic waste companies. Think about it. Dugmagian taking all that money from toxic polluters, then blocking enforcement of our toxic cleanup laws. California deserves better. Tom Bradley.
We pulled the wool over Mrs. Johnson's eyes.
What's this?
Feel.
This is okay, but this pink side's much softer, fresher.
The white side's washed in your brand, the pink side in new Delicare.
Delicare?
Only Delicare's got an exclusive fabric softening, freshening formula. Brand W cleans, Delicare cleans better, and leaves fine fabrics feeling softer, smelling fresher.
You're right.
We tested it on animals. It was great.
I'm switching to Delicare.
Cleaner, softer, fresher care. New Delicare.
Welcome back, everyone. Man, that Bill Cosby wasn't expecting that one. Wasn't expecting a cheeky bill. G'day, Deku Leaves. How are you? Suppose a lot of people weren't expecting a cheeky bill. Creepy ass motherfucker. I don't recall where I'm supposed to go. Leads to mining site. Command courtyard. Iot, be safe, be well. Always good to see you, mate. Down there? Just got a tier 5 battleship? You're so welcome, Subsoiled. You're so welcome. Research facility? Is this the one? I don't remember where it is. I feel like it was here, but I don't remember. This seems right. It was in defense access, wasn't it? Command vault. Is it in the logbook? View map location. Ah. Pirate command. Accessed from Transit Station 2A, which is accessed from the command station, which is accessed from second floor. Trying to learn destroyers. It's dangerous and one failure means death, but the damage you can do after drifting around an island before setting off a volley on point blank range. Yeah? So destroyers, they're a bit like glass cannon? Is that the deal with destroyers? What's the tone that I was using? The tone. The cruiser, isn't it? Fast, easy to destroy, but the damage potential, right. So, we've got this World of Warships tournament next week, right? It's at 7 PM my time, which is in about 10.5 hours from now is when I need... I found out the team sizes. They're 4v4s. So I need a team of 3 who can swap in or swap out or stick with me through the whole thing, who will be available in a week from now, about 10.5 hours from now. Ish. 8 PM? Well, it's 7 PM for me. I don't know what time that is in like Central or... Fuck yeah.
Samus, we have gained control of the Leviathan.
It's on my Saturday. My Saturday, 7 p.m.
Now we'll be able to open a wormhole and warp to phase. It's time to end this. Once you rendezvous with the fleet, we'll head straight into the belly of the beast. I look forward to fighting alongside you again, Samus.
Fuck yeah.
Godspeed.
13 hours ago next week. There you go. Fuck yeah.
Take heed, Samus. Once you join the fleet and the wormhole to phase is opened, there is no turning back. Please be sure to prepare your...
Yeah. So I don't know how many people are going to be able to make that, but I need 3 people, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, 4v4, 20-minute deathmatch. And I need the best of the best. So 3 other people who can join me. I'll be putting the word out in Discord and, you know, making sure we're all gravy. But I know the time is a weird one. This is the first time I've not been able to negotiate something happening on my hours. Normally, I can talk people into streaming at my time, but because I've got to navigate 3 other people. Get harder. About 10 in the morning for you? Too early? How's that for you, Finn? Imagine a lot of people will be working. How do I get out of here? Way too early for you. It's like 4 a.m. for you, APOC. Oh, 3 a.m. because of daylight savings. Even worse. Yeah, it fucking sucks. Again, this is the first time I've not been able to negotiate starting at a reasonable time for me. And it shows. Explain the dilemma in mod chat. Oh, okay. I'll give it a look over. I absolutely do not hold it against anyone who can't make it, because I know it's really only suitable for Aussies. But I'll have a look-see-do. Next chance I get. All right. $7 p.m. on my end on Saturday, yes. 7 p.m. AEST. Or AEDT, it's daylight time now.
Sir, Samus's ship has joined the fleet.
Thank you, Ensign. Leviathan Command, you are cleared to fire the portal beam. Once the wormhole is open, order all ships to enter.
Affirmative, Admiral. Message to all ships. Prepare for entry. Maintain battle formation timeless.
We made it. What the fuck? Oh boy. Emergency vent override has been triggered by the PED suit. All acquired energy tanks have been vented. You are now permanently in hyper mode. Damage as well as exposure to the atmosphere will continue to raise your phazon level. If it fills completely, you will die. Shit. Okay. So just keep firing forever. Nope, firing ain't working. This is a speedrun game now. Gotta go fast. Oh, I'm using it for this. Cool. What the hell? Dude, this is fucking sick. Okay. Yeah, the vines had me, huh? I needed to zip down so they wouldn't be able to grab me anymore. Interesting. I like it. You're gonna do it again here? Dude. Phase is fucking crazy. The Metroids? They're all Metroids. Jeez, that bar is gonna get fucking tight though. If I don't find more ways to discharge my phase on. That was good. Did something. Am I using it? I am using it. Spit me out! This is whack-a-mole? Hey JJ, what's up, man? Did you try getting on the ship after landing here? No. No, I didn't even think to. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I fucking don't like that. Ark. It won't let you on because it doesn't recognize you as Samus. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't even think to. Man. Tissue on sides looks like it could be torn off. Like so? I feel like I was hurting it. Hard to be sure. Did I rip off all the sides? Fucking hell. I feel like I've got to hurt that little critter who's running around inside. But he's not making it easy for me. The sides of the organ have been ripped off. The Leviathan infant within is now vulnerable. Okay. Where is it? Do I keep missing it? You don't need all of them? I learnt that, but I still went and got all of them anyway. Did you fucking die? Got him. Awesome. That's what that does. It's been a while since I last saw you. It's been a while. Okay, first things first. First things first. Just in case. Phase on base, disrupted by hyper mode attacks. What's she doing? That's not great. Absorbing energy from phase itself. Okay, okay. My camera was off, I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose. You missed my whole fucking reaction. Oh, when she split, that was so cool. Aurora unit. Gonna spawn these out of here. I don't get it. Hatch on its head protects core. Damage core to sever cables. Hatch on its head can be pulled open. Nice! What's it doing? laugh. The laugh. Oh, I see. I see. Idiot. Gotcha. Oh my God, I thought it was done. Severed cable has exposed a weak point that is vulnerable to attacks. Certainly has. Rom don't like that. Jesus. Down you go.
Sir, we have confirmed unstable energy spikes in multiple locations on the planet. It's a chain reaction. It's accelerating. The planet's going to explode!
Order the fleet to disengage and prepare to retreat. Activate the Leviathan's warp field. Get us out of here.
Damage reports coming in. We've lost 37% of the fleet. Half of the surviving ships are reporting heavy casualties.
Sir, we've confirmed the wormhole has disappeared. All the Leviathans are gone. The crisis is over.
What about Samus?
Negative, sir. No contact.
Who the hell's Samus? Fucking thumbs up!
Transmission from Samus's ship.
All right, that was cool. How'd Samus get out of there? Did she slip through the wormhole at the last second? Samus too cool. Dude, that was fucking awesome. That was fucking awesome. All right. In order of my favorite Metroids, of the ones we've played, remembering that I haven't played Federation Force, Prime Hunters, or Other M, or Pinball. From least favorite to most favorite. Least favorite. Prime 2. I will be long dead before I play Metroid Prime 2 again in its current state. Second least favorite. Super Metroid. I did not vibe with Super Metroid. Pinball could have topped the chart, you don't know. Third, Prime 1. Next up, AM2R. My third favorite was probably Zero Mission.
With the death of the planet Phase, Samus Aran's arduous fight against Phazon has ended. However, in the vast regions of space, this victory is just a twinkle of a star, spreading the light of hope through the darkness.
Second, Metroid Prime 3. And then Fusion is still number 1. I think. It came very close though. You take out a couple of the, like remove a couple of the weird puzzles in this, or update them to make them a bit more interesting or clearer. This could have maybe toppled Fusion for my favorite one. The energy cell fetch quest was a bit meh. Troy Baker was in this. If I'd made better decisions with the energy cells and just gone straight through to the end, probably would have been fine. Man. I got 6 of them just through playing the game without looking for them. It was the last 3 that I needed to get because I used them in the wrong places on Valhalla. Not the wrong places, I still got stuff. You notice this credit sequence got more phasey as it's gone on? seeing Samus slowly, you know, warp with the Phazon shit. Pretty cool. So this is pre-fusion? Wasn't really a MacGuffin. I got rewards for it. Exactly. It wasn't a MacGuffin. Not in the way the keys were. $66%. Secret ending? Yes, I will. Sure. Is that the link? Link? So, how do you get this ending? What do you have to do to get this ending? This is the 100% ending? Okay. Skip to the end?
We've lost 37%.
Samus gives the thumbs up. Wait. Oh, fuck me. Oh, yeah, here we go. And there's something about Samus just sitting down. Right? Just having a sit. Okay, 940. Oh, shit. Right. Cliffhanger. Wow, they did 100% the time it took me in an hour longer than it took me to complete the the whole thing. That ending ties with Hunters and Federation Force. Right. Okay. You think Prime 4 is going to follow up on that? Gotcha. Gorgo. I just played all of them. We just played through for the first time. I just played through Zero Mission, AM2R, Super Metroid, Prime 2, Prime 3. So up next is and Fusion, sorry. The ones I haven't. I'm not going to do them now. So the ones that I didn't do were Federation Force, Hunters, and Pinball. They're the only ones I haven't done. I'm going to save them because... Oh, and Other M. Sorry, you're right. There was another one. Other M. I'm going to save those specifically for a playthrough I'm planning at some point, which is a series playthrough cleanup series. It's going to be... I think we decided TheMonolith's Lost Tapes, where I'm going to go back through all the series playthroughs I've ever done and play through the games that I skipped. So there's a couple of Castlevania Game Boy games I can skip, that I skipped, that I'm going to go back and do. The Zelda CDI games, going to go back and do. All the Metroids we just skipped. Samus Returns. I've done a lot of series playthroughs, and with each one that's come through, I've skipped a couple games here and there. I try and include everything, but sometimes things happen. Like in this instance, we've got Metroid Dread coming out next week. In my schedule, I do not have time for Other M, which sucks because I wanted to do Other M. I was itching for Other M, and I ran out of time, for one reason or another. Yeah, I could do OG Metroid. I could do OG Metroid 2, just for the sake of having done it. Because the point of that series, of the cleanup games, will be to say, yes, I have played every single Zelda that one can play. I have played every single Castlevania, every single Metroid, you know? You know, I'm going to do a big cleanup. So Other M is going to be in that cleanup run. Oh, what a game, man. That was so cool. What a fucking high point. What a high point to end the Metroid Prime trilogy on. I am now genuinely excited for a Prime 4. If you'd asked me about Prime 4 while we were doing 2, I would have said, fuck no. I would have said, fuck no. But now, I want to know what's going to happen. And with Fusion still my favorite, Dread coming out next week is like, oh, I want Dread. I need it in my fucking body. I'm going to be playing Dread on launch. I'm playing it on launch. So I'll be here the day that it drops. The second it's available to play, I'll be streaming it. Second it's available, I'll be doing it. I'm pretty fucking excited about. Go through the OG, not Metroid Mother. I don't know. What's Metroid Mother? You skipping that? Why are you skipping Metroid Dread for? I'm playing this series because of you, motherfucker. There's a scan in this game that teased Dread and the rumors predate it. Really? Well, they announced Dread ages ago, didn't they? Like years ago, and it was like, it's been a long time in the works, hasn't it? Well, play it alongside me then. Take care, JJ. Have a good one, man. A report leaked it, but it never came. Interesting. Metroid Mother is a ROM hack for OG Metroid that adds a mini-map and other things. Right. But not to the extent that Zero Mission did. I mean, if I'm going to play OG Metroid, I want to play OG Metroid. For the series playthrough, For this series playthrough specifically, I'm glad that I did Zero Mission because it was a much better intro to the series. Dread was going to be for the DS, but they cancelled it, right? There's a video I'm just being recommended. A simplified timeline from Metroid to Metroid Prime.
In space. No.
It's a 20-minute video by a channel called The Leaderboard. Are we interested? Your 3090 died? Something smells burned inside. Jesus Christ. Purple? That's a bit fucking worrying. Don't like that. Were you playing New World?
In space.
And
No.
I'm curious. I'm curious to watch this, but I'm hanging for a ciggy, so I'm gonna watch it on my phone while I smoke, and then I'll come back and we'll keep watching this.
No one can hear you scream. With joy! And nothing fills me with joy like
Alright,
playing
won't be
a
a second.
Metroid game. Samus Aran has been eradicating the Metroid species while kicking space pirate butt for close to 33 years now. And to think, we only have to wait on Metroid Prime 4 for another couple years. Maybe. Well, since we have the spare time, we might as well go through Samus's epic adventure so far with a complete Metroid timeline. Year around 2000, Cosmic Calendar. Our timeline begins with the formation of the Galactic Federation around the year 2000 CC. Not CE, CC. Cosmic Calendar. Planets begin to peacefully interact and work together for the betterment of the galaxy as a whole. This creates a boom of progress and order among civilizations, with great leaps forward in technology and space travel. Even Earth was included. But, of course, not everyone buys into this kumbaya mentality. Space pirates begin popping up, causing all kinds of chaos. Unfortunately, the Galactic Federal Police just doesn't have the resources, or ability, to track down these raiders across the vastness of the galaxy. To combat these slippery ne'er-do-wells, the most badass profession the galaxy had ever seen was born: space hunters. In other words, bounty hunters, but like in space. Samus's origins. So years later, we meet our protagonist Samus Aran as a young girl on the human colony planet of K2L. The humans are visited by the Chozo, a wise, technologically advanced, avian-esque race. A group of space pirates follow the Chozo to K2L, and they kill everyone in the colony but Samus. Samus's own mother is murdered in front of her eyes by the nefarious Ridley, a pterodactyl pirate general leading the raid. Since the Chozo feel just a little guilty about leading space pirates there, they adopt the abandoned orphaned Samus. They take her back to the planet Zebes and decide to raise her as one of their own. The Chozo infuse Samus with their own DNA and grant her a power suit so that she can survive on the planet. They train her to be a highly efficient killer and teach her to use her powers to protect the galaxy. With great power comes blah 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 blah, you know, eat your heart out, Uncle Ben. All grown up, Samus begins her career as the galaxy's savior by joining the Federation Police. Samus saves a bunch of child slaves on the planet of Jigrad before being informed that her home of Zebes is under attack by the pirates. And so, she has to go save the Chozo. It's the least she could do after they raised her, you know, after they led space pirates to kill her whole colony. Well, at least she has an opportunity to get some revenge on the pirates on Zebes. The pirates attempt to recruit Samus into their galaxy-dominating operation, but she adamantly refuses. He definitely killed the wrong little girl's parents. Though Samus ultimately fails to save her adoptive Chozo parents from the space pirates, she gains the purpose and confidence needed to combat the galaxy's greatest threats in the decades to come, leading to Metroid. So the first game in the series takes place before the other titles? Everyone! Sydney, Mario, Kyle! A timeline that finally makes sense! There's no branching paths like Zelda, there's not whatever the hell Kingdom Hearts is. What a relief. Okay, so it's the year 20X5 and wait, what the hell year is X5 supposed to be? We were so close to some sanity. Okay, anyway, the space pirates make a startling new discovery during one of their spaceship raids. They find a sample of a frightening organism, capable of multiplying rapidly, and it's the likely cause of mass extinction on its native planet, SR-388. The Metroids. The thought of space pirates using this highly destructive life form for their nefarious schemes is beyond terrifying. Something simply must be done. The Federation police managed to find the space pirates' base on good old planet Zebes, but its fortress is extremely strong. Even a full-blown attack isn't enough to penetrate the pirates' defenses. Their only hope is to send in a lone space hunter to infiltrate the Zebes base and cut off the pirate's head. Well, brain. Mother Brain, that is. And who better to take on this impossible mission than the greatest bounty hunter of them all,
So all
Samus.
that shit about Samus being raised by the Chozo and her family being killed, where do we see that? I mean, they were showing comic stuff. Were we supposed to have read that comic? Or was that all in the manual for the first game? There's a manga. Okay.
Back on Zebes, Samus starts exploring its dark, maze-like caverns. Fortunately, Chozo technology still lies dormant in this planet, and the more she explores, the more she finds useful upgrades to her defense and arsenal. First, she takes on the rocky terrain of Brinstar, before eventually uncovering Kraid's lair. The space pirate's third in command, Kraid is a monstrous, clawing, snarling reptile that shoots spikes out of its stomach. Samus manages to take the big jerk down, collecting the first of 2 keys to access Turian, the deep, guarded center of the base containing the Metroids and Mother Brain herself. Samus then fights through the fiery Norfair zone before finding Ridley's lair, likely with a little help from Nintendo power. The 2 rivals clash, and naturally, Samus brings down the fireball-spewing asshat once again. Now, she can enter Turian. In Turian, Samus finally confronts the series' titular enemy, the life-sucking Metroid. Fortunately, Samus is souped up with an ice beam, the one weakness of these multiplying freaks, so she can stop them in their flying tracks. If only they went crashing to the ground. You know, Metroid games and gravity never really went hand in hand. After battling her way deeper into Turian, Samus confronts the heavily fortified Mother Brain.
Wow, is that the Mother Brain fight? That looks so frustrating.
Mother Brain with exactly 32 missiles, the big cerebrum is reduced to gray, doesn't matter. But Samus's woes aren't over. The big bad's annihilation sets off a self-destruct sequence. Samus desperately climbs her way through the base as a timer counts down to her doom. But let's be honest, this climb is cake compared to the final Mother Brain gauntlet that she just went through. At the planet's surface, Samus reveals her identity at last. A girl? Yeah, we already know by now. I remember when I was a kid, I had to take down the No Girls Allowed sign from my treehouse after this revelation. Which leads us to Metroid Zero Mission. But Zero Mission shows us that Samus isn't in the clear yet. While flying away to safety, boom! Samus's gunship is shot down and crash lands near the space pirate mothership. The crash renders Samus's power suit useless. Get used to that. So she's forced to rely on stealth.
It's just replaying what we've just seen. This is fine.
Fortunately, an ever-convenient Chozo rune is located nearby, and Samus passes a test allowing her to power back up. After a final confrontation with an oversized Mecha Ridley, his creator compensating for being second in command, Samus escapes another self-destruction sequence with the help of an escape ship. Get used to those escape sequences too. Metroid Prime. 3 years later, Samus is going about her usual business, you know, hunting bounties and kicking ass, when suddenly she intercepts a distress signal blaring from a space station above the nearby planet, Talon 4. After tracking the signal down, she realizes it's coming from a space pirate frigate, filled with leftover space pirate scientists that slipped through her clutches on Zebes. Samus ventures through the ship, massacring any weakened pirates that she finds clinging to life on the way. Ah, Samus, protecting the galaxy. The Chozo would be so proud. After Samus defeats the Parasite Queen that was creating the chaos in the first place, she chases the escaped pirates and a cybernetically enhanced Ridley to Talon 4's surface. But first, she gets caught in an explosion that renders many of her hard-earned power-ups useless. Again. On Talon 4, Samus realizes that the Chozo had ancient influence on this planet as well, leaving a variety of runes, artifacts, and power-ups. Ah, what luck. Samus explores the Talon overworld in Chozo runes, defeating the toxic Flagra, who is poisoning the water supply. Samus fights her way through Magmore Caverns and Phandrana Drifts, eventually uncovering space pirate research bases. Turns out, the pirates still had some surviving Metroids, and have also been experimenting with Phazon, a mutating, powerful substance the Chozo referred to as the Great Poison. Metroid plus Phazon equals not good. Samus defeats the rock/Phazon being Thartus and continues to explore the planet, eventually finding the Phazon mines themselves. In the mines, Samus gets a bit of a history lesson. See, the Phazon came to Talon 4 via a meteor, which also brought Metroid Prime, a highly developed Metroid that can eat up all the Phazon it desires. The pirates attempted to capture and study Metroid Prime, but were unable to contain it. Well, Samus cannot simply let such a monster exist.
The space pirates are kind of like Mass Effect Cerberus. We've got ideas, let's do them. Oh, and everyone's dead.
Has to take it down. She fights her way through Metroids deep within the mines and defeats the Omega Pirate, a pirate Phazon monstrosity. From there, she gets the Phazon suit, allowing her to survive exposure to the toxic Phazon. After Samus finds 12 Chozo artifacts to access the impact crater, Meta Ridley swoops in and attacks. This time's different, because Ridley is determined to settle the score with his cybernetic augments. I'm just kidding, he loses. Samus then has a final showdown with Metroid Prime. It's a vicious battle, but you know Samus prevails. In a last-ditch effort, Metroid Prime absorbs Samus's Phazon suit and explodes, leading to another desperate escape as the crater deteriorates. Metroid Prime is destroyed, but it seems this may only be the beginning of a new rivalry. Metroid Prime Pinball. So, you know, after such a huge adventure,
they added pinball.
She falls into a heavy sleep and finds herself in a hellish nightmare where she's trapped in her morph ball form, reduced to a pinball. Hey, I gotta fit this into the timeline somehow. Metroid Prime Pinball takes Samus through everything from the pirate frigate to Phendrana Drifts to the impact crater to take down Metroid Prime itself. There's even a board where she battles Meta Ridley at the Artifact Temple.
That's fun.
It's all here in pinball form. Exactly what us fans were clamoring for. All right, I know it's like not really part of the timeline, but it's my favorite pinball game of all time. So hey, you know what? Staying in. Which leads us to Metroid Prime Hunters.
I didn't play
Shortly after
Hunters.
Metroid Prime is destroyed, a strange communication is broadcast from the Alembic Cluster, formerly ruled by an insanely powerful species, the Alembics. It states that a secret ultimate power resides within, setting off a frantic race as the most powerful bounty hunters of the galaxy can't resist such a prize. Samus is sent in to prevent this power from falling
This is
into
the
the wrong
DS
hands.
game, right?
She outhunts fellow hunters Candon, Noxus, Spire, Trace, Weevil, and Silex. More on him later. On her way to activating the Alembic cannon and uncovering this ultimate power. Once she reaches it, she finds that it's no super weapon, but the destructive being Gorea. Samus defeats the monster and she and the other hunters escape, earning some brownie points from the ancient Alembics. Metroid Prime 2,
Cool.
Echoes. Later, Samus receives a new mission to rescue Squad Bravo, who lost contact with the Galactic Federation while exploring the planet Aether. Bad weather forces Samus to crash land on the planet, where she discovers the disturbing results of Metroid Prime absorbing her Phazon suit. Dark Samus. This new rival doppelganger is Prime's new manifestation, and it's as hungry for Phazon as it was before. Dark Samus escapes through a portal to Dark Aether, the parallel universe Aether that's toxic to Samus and home of the dark, nefarious Ing. Samus escapes the dimension, but not without first being attacked and losing most of her powers once again. Samus explores the regions of Aether, including a GFS vessel and some more temple grounds. She finds Umos, a peaceful native Luminoth sentinel who guides Samus through the restoration of Aether.
I really thought Umos was going to turn on us. I really did.
And the destruction of the Ing. See, the Ing are leeching off of normal Aether's energy and are bleeding the planet dry. Samus proves to be the planet's great savior and is eventually granted the powerful light suit. With help from her new suit, she annihilates the Emperor Ing in the Sky Temple. As the entirety of Dark Aether begins to self-destruct, she is confronted once more by Dark Samus. It's an epic battle, but regular Samus prevails, prevents another suit-stealing situation, and safely makes it back to regular old Aether. The native Luminoths begin to reawaken on the planet, and Samus leaves victorious, oblivious that the pesky Metroid Prime is still refusing to die. Until Metroid Prime 3, Corruption. After another 6 months, Samus meets up with fellow bounty hunters Gore, Rundus, and Gandrada as they attempt to cure the Galactic Federation network from a nasty space pirate virus. But suddenly, space pirates launch a massive assault, and our hunters head to nearby Norian for its defense cannon. Meta Ridley shows up for another beating, and he and Samus basically recreate the battle between Gandalf and the Balrog.
Yeah,
a giant
pretty cool.
Phazon meteor called
a cool
Leviathan
fight.
Seed is heading towards Norian, but our hunters manage to power up the defense cannon. However, before they can activate it, Dark Samus attacks. Fortunately, Samus musters up the energy to finish the activation before falling into a month-long slumber. After Samus wakes up, she discovers that all the hunters have been corrupted by Phazon. Each hunter went off to take down new Leviathan seeds, but, naturally went missing. Gee, I wonder what happened. So now, it's up to Samus to pick up their slack and save each threatened sector of the galaxy.
Might spoil
First,
Other M.
Samus heads
It probably
to
will, but I'm not planning on playing Other M, Hunters, Federation Force, in the next 6 months. I'm probably going to forget.
And finds Rundus, the first corrupted hunter. Samus saves the planet after taking down a monstrous golem, Mognar, as the Phazon within her own system continues to take over. Samus then heads over to Skytown, Elysia, formerly created by her pals the Chozo, by the way, to fight the corrupted Gore and mechanoid Helios.
Red Thirst,
Finally,
thanks for the
she heads to
follow.
the space pirate homeworld itself. Here, Samus takes down the shifty, disguised Gandrada and uses a Nova Beam to deactivate that planet's
Gandrada fight was so good.
defense shield so the Federation can lead an
I enjoyed
all-out
that.
assault. During this battle, it's time for yet another rematch. Oh yeah, Samus and Omega Ridley duke it out, and I'll give you 2 guesses as to who won. But by now, Samus's corruption is getting out of hand. Fortunately, once she discovers the planet Phase, Samus is able to beeline it straight there via a wormhole. Overloaded with Phazon, Samus enters a permanent state of hyper mode. 3 games and 2 spin-offs are enough to make anyone impatient, so it's time to put Dark Samus / Metroid Prime to rest once and for all.
This
Samus
was cool.
defeats the doppelganger, purging her own body of the poison and leading to the destruction of the entire planet and source of Phazon. Samus flies away, victorious, but her old rival Silex seems to be right on her tail. Metroid Prime Federation Force.
Silex?
Okay.
Did I miss that? The fuck's a Silex? Oh, from Hunters. Silax. From Hunt. Okay.
Hey, Marcus. You know they don't
God, mention the name once. Okay.
care about this one, but you gotta cover it for the timeline. So, The Federation realizes that their overdependence on Samus was just a tad ridiculous, so they create mech suits similar to Samus's for
Is
their
this Federation
highest trained
Force? It
soldiers.
looks cute.
And so, the Federation Force is formed. They go on their first exciting mission, an archaeological survey of a territory in the Bermuda system. Of course, they're attacked by the always persistent space pirates during their mission. They eventually learn about a monstrous pirate battleship weapon called the Doom's Eye, the new MacGuffin to be taken down. The pirates somehow manage to capture and brainwash Samus herself, and the Federation Force has to defeat her in her giant morph ball form. The Force then takes down Master Brain, allowing for the destruction of the Doom's Eye before preparing to sacrifice themselves. Nah, just kidding. Samus saves them in the midnight hour. I mean, come on, what'd you expect? Side note, the team's actually foolish enough to take a discovered Metroid egg with them to the Federation base, and our buddy Sylux is right there to find and hatch the gosh darn thing.
Right, so that's how it all connects.
Metroid 2, Return of Samus, and Metroid Samus Returns. So, after the incident on Zebes and the multiple Prime misadventures, the Galactic Federation holds a very serious meeting. Those Metroid rascals are just too pesky to leave lying around the galactic neighborhood. It's time to exterminate their entire population. Xenocide. What could go wrong? They send in a couple of teams to SR-388 to get the job done, but surprise, they go missing. So who are you gonna call? Who do you think? Samus arrives on SR-388 and begins to traverse deep into the planet, eliminating each Metroid one by one. Turns out the Metroid she's used to fighting were nothing more than, little babies. Larvae. Child's play. The deeper Samus ventures, the more developed and evolved the monsters become. Alpha Metroids.
I really liked that element from Metroid 2. That the big bad of the first game, the big scary Metroids, these world-ending devices, creature things, would just wee babies. That's so fucking great.
Gamma Metroids, Zeta Metroids, and giant Omega Metroids. Slowly but surely, they all fall to Samus's arm cannon. After taking out every last Metroid in the hive itself, it's time for Samus to take down the Queen. Channeling her inner Ripley, not Ridley, Ripley, Samus blows the Big Mama to smithereens with a clever use of her morph ball bombs. During her escape, she stumbles upon a hatching Metroid egg. Out pops a baby Troid, but as Samus prepares to exterminate it, she hesitates. This thing is, kinda cute. Oh, and it thinks she's her mother? Oh my god. I guess badasses do have a heart, as Samus decides to spare the baby Metroid. They're attacked by
never ends, Paulie.
a half-regenerated Ridley who's determined to win this time. Spoiler alert, he doesn't, and Samus escapes the planet with her new adoptee. Super Metroid. Immediately afterwards, Samus entrusts the baby Metroid to the care and study of scientists on Ceres. Rookie move. As soon as she leaves, she has to turn right back and answer a distress call. See, back on Ceres, she finds Ridley stealing the baby Metroid and prepares to take down her nemesis once more. But Ridley wins. Wait, that can't be right. Yeah, Ridley actually escapes with the Metroid back to the revitalized space pirate base on Zebes from way back in Samus's Zero mission. And traveling back to Zebes, just like that original mission, Samus must defeat bosses to gain access to Torian and destroy the pirates' Metroid research along with their leader, Mother Brain. This time, she needs to defeat 4 Guardians. See, Kraid is back in Brinstar, bigger than ever, while Ridley waits to get defeated once again within Norfair. But this time, there's the mysterious, possibly undead Phantoon haunting the spooky wrecked ship. There's also the misunderstood Dragon, waterlogged within the Meridia Labs, and he just wants to scoop Samus up and give her a hug. Poor guy. With access to Torian...
As much as Super Metroid did shit me, the Dragon fight was really interesting. I liked the zap thing. Apparently that was like a bonus way to do it, but I liked that was an option. You can zap yourself and zap him with you.
Samus once again defeats all the Metroids and fights her way through Mother Brain's defenses. Only this time, Mama's not going to take a beating lying down. She reveals a massive, hungry, snarling mechanical body that proves too powerful for Samus to handle. Things look dire as the Brain prepares her final blow, when suddenly, the now oversized baby Metroid charges in and attacks. Sacrificing itself, the baby Metroid imbues Samus with power for the Hyper Beam, and Samus gets hasty vengeance. She escapes another crumbling base, saving the animals on the way, of course, which is really dumb because it wastes precious seconds, but whatever. Anyway, she escapes the planet Zebes before it explodes once and for all. Metroid Other M. Okay, we can get through this.
Okay, so Other M, I haven't played. I will be playing eventually. I'm curious.
A few weeks after the destruction of Zebes, Samus follows a distress signal to the Bottle Ship, where she finds a Galactic Federation platoon led by her former commanding officer, Adam Malkovich. She really, painfully respects this Malkovich guy. He lets her help blindly investigate the ship, and she makes her way through the various biomes found within. Throughout the ship, Samus uncovers some pretty fishy activity, such as illegal bioweapon research and attacks from soldiers sporting Galactic Federation gear. Clearly, there's a traitor afoot. Also, Ridley somehow survived the big boom on Zebes and proves to be, well, you know, mildly annoying once more. Samus meets scientist Melissa Bergman, who explains what happened to the ship. The Federation were breeding weaponized soldiers akin to space pirates. Even worse, they were cloning new Metroids from DNA Samus unknowingly collected. This DNA cloning is also how Ridley showed up. It's just, you know, a clone version of him. Though Malkovich didn't support the project, he's still got blood on his hands. You know, he wrote the report on Metroids that helped the Fed see how powerful Metroids can actually be. He sacrifices himself while blowing up Sector 0, which held the extra terrifying, unfreezable Metroids. We fans were, you know, so bummed that he died. Trust me. Samus defeats the second Metroid Queen of the series.
Oh, and that's why he's in Fusion. Right.
Then encounters the real Melissa Bergman. The one she met before was just an android version of MB, the AI maternal figure created to control the Metroids. MB, Mother Brain. Yeah, you get it. This rogue AI is the reason why the bottle ship's creatures turned against their creators in the first place. Samus, the real Melissa, and Federation Marines defeat the Skynet wannabe. Soon after, the Federation decides to completely destroy the bottle ship, but Samus just can't get enough of last-minute escapes, so she ventures back in to snag Adam's helmet before the ship explodes. Metroid Fusion.
That's kind of cool.
So after this misadventure, Samus heads out on a relatively relaxed mission, protecting a research team back on the now Metroidless SR-388. Here, she's attacked by the mysterious X-Parasite. This virus infects both Samus and her suit, resulting in a nearly fatal crash. But the virus is the real danger to her health. Scientists realize they still have some leftover Metroid DNA and use it in a vaccine that physiologically transforms Samus, granting her Metroid protection and X immunity abilities. See, it turns out the reason Metroids exist in the first place is to combat this even more dangerous X. The Chozo actually created the Metroids because they realized just how destructive X could be. With this immunity and a surgically altered new suit, Samus heads to the Biologic Space Laboratories research station that's now completely infected with X from the samples recovered on
the story and characterization that fans
from her
dislike.
ship's computer, named for her old commander, Adam Malkovich, Samus fights through the varied locations of this research station, eradicating every trace of X that she can find. She's soon discovered what happened to the infected pieces of her old power suit. They've been used to create another doppelganger for the series, the even creepier SAX. I mean, just look at those eyes. Whew.
The SAX is a fucking sick villain.
Deep in the station, Samus discovers yet another cultivation of Metroids. The Federation clearly didn't learn last time and are still trying to breed the devils for weaponry. To make matters worse, the Federation now has an interest in the even more deadly X. So Samus decides her own plan B is slightly better. You know, blow up the whole ship with both threats on board. With the help of Shipform Adam, she starts the sequence and embarks on one final escape. Only a mutated, giant Omega Metroid stands in her way. Fortunately, the Metroid's true enemy, X, in the form of the SAX, arrives to do battle with its natural foe. The SAX is defeated, and Samus can absorb its powers, restoring her to her full strength and allowing her to deal the chilling Ice Beam final blows.
Yeah,
the station then crashes onto SR-388, and both are annihilated, destroying X and the Metroids once and for all, for the final time, for now. Man, Xenocide.
And then now we've got Dread coming out, and I guess Prime 4, which would follow up on the Silax thing. Man, there's so much. There's so much. See, now that video that we just watched gave me all the information that I needed to enjoy the series, and I gathered most of it from playing the games. It just kind of picked up on the little bits and bobs that I missed over the course of it. Man. What a series! That was abridged. Yeah, I could see where he was skipping over not necessarily important details. Didn't really spoil a whole lot of Other M. No, but everything that was mentioned there, I'm going to forget by the time we get to it. I'm probably not going to do Other M for a while. Other M is going to be in my series playthrough cleanup, the Lost Archives, the Lost Tapes, whatever we call it. And it's going to be after I do some Castlevania shit, some Zelda shit, a God of War game. I'm going to have to go back through my series and see which ones need to be picked up. But what a fucking series, man. How cool. We've got what? It's the 3rd, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5 days to Metroid Dread. 5 days. What have I got coming up over the next 5 days? We've got Darkest Dungeon tomorrow. Then I'm off for 2 days. I come back on the Wednesday for most of you, Thursday for us Aussies, with day 1 of Old School RuneScape. Group Idiot Man. That's with myself, Squiddish, Old Man Broski, and Careless Rex. That's going to be a fucking good one. And then the day after that is Metroid Dread. How exciting. Also, the sun is coming through my window and it's really brightened up my whole face. So can I look at that? I don't even need lights now. The brightness is enough to chroma key me without my lights on. Or is it? Fuck, just about. Just about, isn't it? Everyone, thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for supporting this show. Thank you for all your subs, your resubs, your gifted subs, your prime subs, your hosts and your raids, and everyone who followed today. I hope you've enjoyed the Metroid series with me. One more game for now, before we do the cleanups and before we finish Dread. Everyone who's stuck with us through the series, thank you very much. I hope I can see you guys tomorrow for Darkest Dungeon. Please come join our Discord. And find me on Twitter and shit. It's the best way to keep up to date with when I'm live, what's going to be happening. Thank you, Lethal. Thanks for being here. Thanks, Zekai. Thank you, everyone. I'm going to find someone to raid. I think I've got just the guy. I think that'll work very well. Hope you guys had a great day. Gallico, good to see you. It's been a blast, friends. I'll see you tomorrow for Darkest Dungeon. I'll see you next week for Metroid Dread. But until then, you've been watching TheMonolith. Stay safe. Don't die. See you in the next one.